Hey guys, so new tower, new games to try out, and with a lot more horsepower. I'd like to welcome you guys to Ace Combat 7. I know I am a little bit harsh about this game, and I may have said a few things about that before. I'll definitely get along to those as we go along. I know this is quite a bit of a departure going from the wait a minute, it's like usually play things like F16 MRF, F22, make 29 fulcrum. Why the change of pace? While I get around to fixing some goofs with those games, I'm like, why the hell not? Might as well spread my wings. Let's do this. Normal, and yeah. You may be thinking, it's like, wait a minute, wouldn't Hard have more realistic things like realistic weapons damage and all that? Red outs, blackouts, that sort of thing. No. Anyway, well, let's give this a whirl. Now I'm gonna forget half of the controls midway through. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike other, commercial, at least consumer-heavy flight sims, there's not really a lot of control customization you can do when it comes to handling with the stick. Yeah, it's assuming it's pigeonholed to one thing where I'm going, whoa. It's like a lot of the 90s and early 2000s ones at least gave you the authority to change whatever the hell you wanted. And I have one very big criticism about this, and that is you have to use either a secondary stick, say like the thumbstick here on this HOTAS, or like a second axis, or you have to hold a button down and turn the stick to look around. I'm going, why not just use the frickin' hat switch? It's there for that already. Jet! I'm just playing this with the stick alone. I'm not going to be doing this with the full HOTAS rig. Unfortunately, the throttle, my knuckle hits the edge of the standing desk, so until I get a binder and a skid pad to elevate it, it's a little bit out of the question. So, standalone stick, the one I had to replace my Logitech Extreme 3D Pro in the meantime. It's Thrustmaster T16000M. So, watch me struggle with half the controls in the meantime. On normal difficulty, and let's get to this.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been my best with this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
All right. Where are we?
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured!
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Alright. Where are we? What's our starting craft? Good old trusty Falcon. Okay. Quad AMRAM setup. Peace. Facts.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Yeah.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
That's sort of off day for me.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Yeah, the radar screen's a filler on the HUD. Alright, where are we? No fuel, no afterburner restrictions, so...
overhead.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
No G-force warnings indicated.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
No redouts or blackouts.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Yeah, these aren't all on high. It's a bit of high textures, mid effects.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, locked.
Crash
That's
4.
it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Slow movers.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Mage 2, locked.
Harbor facilities carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Missile headed for friendly.
Where's padlocking when you need it?
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
I'm on it.
In position behind Bandit. One of them breathing down my neck.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
Enemy they can burn with their whole payload.
Hesitating for a split second can mean the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Where's the
Good
fly
going,
on
Mage 2.
camera?
Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Tricky, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here.
Alright, so rank bonus based on time. Targets you scratch. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for no-hit bonuses, and also this game does have a checkpoint system. Unlike some other games which will penalize you for it very severely. I can think of a few games that will do that. You do not get any penalties from restarting from checkpoints should you crash or something else unforeseen happens, or if you fail outright. I know one space simulator I've played that gave you like a 1 or 2 minute time penalty every time you restarted from a checkpoint. I played that before, and I'll definitely do that again. There's also something from that particular game that I liked controls-wise that never sat right with me playing Ace Combat 7 with a controller. And it's also the same problem I have with Sky Rogue as well. I'm much more the kind of guy who would rather have, L2 and L1 be the thrust, or at least the throttle and the accelerate and brake key. I don't like using L2 and R2 as accelerate and brake. That That doesn't sit right with me for a lot of reasons. But yeah, I prefer, you know, L2 to accelerate, L1 to brake, R2 to shoot guns, and then, you know, one of the face buttons to launch missiles or drop bombs. Yeah, there's just some controls that I kind of feel are a little bit ass backward or asking me to do too much with my hands when I'd rather have, you know, just one hand worry about the flying, the other hand worry about targeting and shooting.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. in case you were wondering. Yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Release the hounds.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Alright. Take down the air defense net as we go along. Does the F-16 have Mavericks? No. Laser-guided bombs. Ah. That. Yeah, I gotta replay this game a few times if I want to unlock everything. I just unlocked most of the usual Yankee flight tree. You know, I haven't really done the Red Force or other old ones. Yeah, that's an anti-ship. I don't really need that. Okay. Switchcraft. A29 Fulcrum. I really need to read the manual for that one again and figure out which one this is. So it's like if you tell me it's like, which one is the Kegler, which one is the Karen, which one is the Krypton, which one's the Alamo, the Aphid, or the Archer. I probably wouldn't tell you. Okay, maybe the Aphid, Alamo, and Archer I could probably tell, but... not the ones with all the missiles that start with the letter K.
Mage Squadron, Zordy, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Mage 2, Mega. Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA!
Missile launch.
Clean our vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicles! Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Mage 2, locked. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Stay perpendicular.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Target lock. Firing.
Mage 2, missile away.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Breaking out
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you missed my entire controls rant, but...
Break, do it!
Alright, this base is worth destroying.
Target locked. Firing. Enemy shot down. It didn't connect. Bandit on your tail. Warning. Right on your six.
5 targets remaining.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Box 2.
Our 6 enemies.
Missile. Missile.
I'm icing up!
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Missile away.
On target 6!
Fire anti-air gun. Now!
Column 4, Fox 2.
Cruising. Evading. The enemy has a lock on you. Right now, missile. Breaking out of lock. Lock acquired. Missile cruising. Evading. Awaiting aim over clear ground. Skull 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Column 2, you
4
can't
targets
go in for every
remaining.
target.
The enemy has a lock on me. Column 3, Fox 2. I'm on his rear. Closing. Evading. Attack this.
I'm glued to this one.
Enemy behind you. Heads up. On my target's route. Firing.
Fox 2. Missile did not connect.
Missile. Evade. Evade.
3 targets remaining. Mage 2, behind you.
Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Attack missed. Box 2.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
This is why I wish padlocking was a thing.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Splashed.
Come on.
Target is in range of guns.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Coaster up here.
Golem 2, Fox 2. Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt. Locked. Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
Don't ice up in there.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
They won't show up on the radar.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Target in range of guns.
Where'd he go?
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Caution. Pull up.
Current target is on rails, but there's...
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, So expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Okay, multiple aircraft. Phoenix missiles, what else?
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Specified altitude reached. Restrictions lifted. Good luck.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that you went wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in an IG turn.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting order. They got me.
3 remaining.
Dang it, put it down.
Breaking from enemy. Eject. Still fighting. Evading. We need reinforcements now.
Missile evaded. Missile launched.
We have them on the run. Don't let up.
Nice kill.
One remaining.
The enemy command insane. Why aren't they pulling out?
Hostile has a lock.
Attacking from directly behind the enemy.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper. Delta 1. What's true about that monster?
Break! Now!
Missile.
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're
Can't
surrounded.
read on these bandits.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys move too easy.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile. Missile.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
What's this, that thing? God help us. We're talking about just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Look at that light with the Arsenal bird.
Can't bring the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Knock you sideways. She can be outsmarted.
Evade, now! Break! I can't get a lock. Commander, got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron in detail. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verify the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit!
Status report. Launch 2.
Missile. Missile.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Stubborn bastard.
Skeleton 3, break! Break!
Column 3, Fox 2, sick 'em!
We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control's out! I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Dead. Okay.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. Ignorant earlier, more of us would have survived the spring.
Save your chatter for the debrief. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Wilco, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that.
Missile.
Returning home.
Missile.
I'll line up right behind him. He can't do
This is getting a little tight.
Angle off shots.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile, evade!
Missile.
Mage 2, locked.
Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Missile.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Missile.
Missile evaded.
Going for the loner. Bandit is in my sights.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I can't win straight up the joust.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show any mercy.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Oh, well, I still have LRMs.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. This U-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Fast. It's blinking.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell?
Ammunition 0. Ammunition
Golem
0.
2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an Su-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Got one in my sights.
Don't ice up in there. H2, UAV down.
Yowza.
Stall warning.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
H2, Fox 2.
Golem and Mage Squadron. Help us.
Get those UAVs off of France.
I'm on it.
Golem and Mage Squadron handling it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
I'm dead meat.
Bad pursuit angle.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. Oh, good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. The deck is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Lower your speed. 2 miles to carrier.
I'm off angle, man.
Mage 2, bank right. 1 mile to
the carrier. Your approach looks good. Stay on course. Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Or how often has he had a rush of blood to the
How
head?
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? 'Cause someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Alright, sneak past the air defense network, pass through gaps. These aren't pulsar Doppler systems, or I don't know which one they are. Okay, what do I got?
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Caution. Pull up.
Oops.
H2 crashed.
There's terrain following radar when I need it.
Entering operation area. Imposing...
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
There's a bloody handbrake key.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTB, going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. We've been spotted. Abort mission. Sea Goblin and back. Evacuate now.
Enemy freighter presence confirmed. Requesting response.
Entering operation area.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Icing.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Drag a needle in here.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Time to launch.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
No problem. Situation normal.
first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator.
Missile.
We're securing Sea Goblin's
Missile.
landing zone.
Missile.
Mage 2, target
Missile.
destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked. Mage 2, target down.
Missile.
Half of the SAM sites are down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Range SAMs, huh?
Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, missile away.
Missile.
Half of the anti-air guns down. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Tell them squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
I gotta turn around and make another pass.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Working on it.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. On in with wing sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet our two VIPs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Mage 2, rifle. Mage 2, locked.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Express identified!
Missile.
Behind the gantry crane!
Missile.
Mr. Harlan, stay
Missile.
right there!
Missile. Missile.
Jacob's been hit!
Missile.
Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Thermal Barrett! Rocket!
Damn.
Missile.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. 3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
Missile.
Missile evaded!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Caution! Hostile on the radar lock!
Missile. Missile.
One remaining.
Handed down.
Missile. Missile.
In gun range.
Missile. Call warning.
Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay?
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenalberg.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up!
Mage 2, locked.
Fox 2, Fox 2! Bandit evaded the attack!
Roger. Sending UAVs to the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenalberg is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Golem 3, missile, evade!
Gargoyle 1, push the signal! Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Someone's on the lighthouse. I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home.
That ship isn't one of ours.
UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel!
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator swing rate took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mage 2, locking.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Follow me, eh?
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
They're after me.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit com-
Oops.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
As far as performance diagnostics, not right now. I am running this on the software encoder, and OBS is saying less than 1% on this 10-core sucker. Let me check Task Manager if the diagnostics are still there. Alright, pure air to air. Right now, 25-ish% on both fronts on active load. -42 on the video card right now. Alright. What the hell do I get that's kind of Con Air worthy? Like, they're not gonna give me a whole fucking F-22 out of the box. I mean, yeah, I could break the story doing that, but no. Thing that looks black, other than a $40 million Falcon. ground and pound for air to ground. It's like I'm not running the American flag colors for this one.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
When you land your ass in
Champ's
grass.
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
No one's gonna take that bet. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn.
Welcome to
You're
Con
good.
Air.
Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
23, this is Spare 1. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. Spare Squadron, get into formation.
Missile.
Intel strike.
Missile.
Retreat into your tower.
Missile.
Attack.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
There's a juicy target.
Look behind you!
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our air force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke! Woo!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
I thought we were supposed to use harsh language.
Commander McKenzie?
Missile.
Damn it!
Missile. Missile.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs.
Missile.
Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy. Gonna have to rethink the odds. Now, if we had missiles, wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger? This is the penal
I'm going
unit.
in first.
I decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your line too?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that we're gonna do this stuff real pretty. Bingo. Head to the next target. Radar ping. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We can't break away. We can't.
These killers are so
Where the hell is he out of here? We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of them is killed. Skull 4, check 6. We have to break. Okay.
Missile.
I'm hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Made it sighted.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. All aircraft, act at your own discretion.
This is decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Bring that down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
That's a hit.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I
One
got
more
good
pass.
money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited.
Oh!
It's beginner's luck. Trigger just got wasted.
Now you know why I wish padlock was a thing here, or at least they bothered to at least let the hat switch let you fucking look around. It's like, you guys ever played like Falcon 3 or 4.0? There was a whole dedicated dogfight mode where, you know, padlock was the primary focus. Where, you know, you have to, where, you know, it's like, you can't turn your eyes. Kind of shitty with a single stick where you can't use the hat switch to look around.
Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. After rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill, Trigger?
Starts.
This is the
first.
unit.
The count's going forward.
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your lights?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Missile.
Oh yeah.
Head to the next target.
Missile.
Oh,
Allow me
thanks.
to educate
Missile.
you. In this unit, you
Missile.
get your tail marked with
Yeah,
scratches.
the manual didn't mention
The more
that.
scratches, the more heinous the crime.
Missile.
They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger?
Missile.
Well, you are Harling's
Missile.
murderer.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Do they really think they can get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Watch your stick! Shake him off! We're cut off!
Yeah, or they give you a bunch of things about basic fighter maneuvers, but they don't give you like a picture manual. It's like, I have to read that shit from other manuals as well. Like, the only reason I know how to do like a brake turn or a Gambleman roll is like, you know, I read like frickin' Falcon 4.0's manual, but it's like Falcon 4.0 is a frickin' full aspect.
Skills are self-reported.
It's a full fidelity sim. I'm like really? Or it's like they tell you in text that a pirouette turn. It's like, you know what would help? Showing me a bloody picture of it in the tooltips.
Breaking out of luck!
But yeah, thanks for that.
Monkey can do this work. Anyone Coming up for some poker tonight?
Focus on destroying the target.
Ah, don't worry, it's just a piece of metal.
Supposed to be done before the bombers even arrive.
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed.
Enemy trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Missile.
You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile.
I'll dodge that. No sweat.
Dropping down. We won't make it to the target.
Trigger again.
We're on fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was tough luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Yeah, I haven't really bothered to use the handbrake so much here. I just kept
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
back.
On my target.
Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Missile. Missile.
3 targets remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Where's the target foresight key when I need it?
Chow! Missile incoming! I lost him!
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
I'm shooting other things in the way.
The
Not
enemy's
like I
got
can
luck!
filter out targets by speed. You think there's an intercept radar mode on this?
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Enemy interceptors firing. Hey, little bug. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Missiles!
Spare 8, watch your mouth.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. 2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? There's some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
3 hours later.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
I'm off angle. I gotta fix this.
Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high.
No, fucking Harrison Ford this and land on the taxiway.
guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Did I have the handbrake key on both Excel and D-Cell? I thought I had it
At
on
least you're
D-Cell
down.
only.
Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Hey, it's
Spare
just
15, the runway's
peanuts.
free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long while until I even manage to make bloody S-rank runs.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
A lot of ground. We're gonna bring the brigade for this one. Okay, 3 groups of anti-air. Don't really... We even have an F4. Wonder if we could wild weasel the shit out of this, but... no. No, I don't really have any other good dedicated ground attack craft. I mean, yeah, I could probably cluster bomb the living shit out of this. That works too. Just great bombs. Let's go with quad Mavericks. Yeah, it's like I've already beaten this game once, but needless to say, it was painful. Okay, Mavericks, TV Mavericks. The hell did I put on this craft? Other than be slightly faster and I did go through one run of this game on normal, but that was like a year or two ago. And actually, I did have the HOTUS I beat it with. Kind of worn down now, but it's the same model whose later generations came out with the Xbox One and PS4 versions of the game. So this was the original T.Flight HOTUS X for the PlayStation 3. So yeah, I got this about 10 or so years ago from Fry's Electronics out in California. It was only like $50 when I bought this, so yeah, it held up pretty well for most games, but I ended up wearing out some of the buttons a little bit too hard. So I had this as my hands over throttle and stick for just lower stress things or games that really required a HOTUS. The other previous stick I had, I put it back in the box, was a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, and that one was surprisingly a bit more responsive, but I stopped using it since half the buttons wore out and the rudder, or at least the twisting stick, got a little bit too loose. So yeah, I put it back in the box and it's pretty much just a storage piece right now. So this one is what I'm going to be using for more things from now on, but yeah, got it with got this stick with the throttle quadrant. Haven't really gotten around to using it yet. Again, if I put it here, knuckles are gonna hit my gas. Yeah, and I already went through an entire gamepad rant. You should have been here about 2 or 3 missions ago, where AC7's control scheme I'm not a big fan of because you have to use like L2 and R2 to thrust, but I'm much more fond of the sort of games that have L2 to thrust, L1 to brake, and then R2 to shoot. And Ace Combat is not one of those games. And I tried to check if I could, you know, tweak the controls for that, but yeah, yeah, because I guess I can boot up Strike Suit Zero later on and show you how I prefer doing it with a controller, or House of the Dying Sun. Yeah, I prefer one of the face buttons being the missile button, and then you know, right, or you know, R2 being the shoot the guns key. It's just really weird having L2 and R2 be brake and thrust. I'm like, I'd rather just fly with one hand and shoot with the other. It's like, I get it if it was like R2, L2, like back then with the old DualShocks before we had twin sticks. But yeah, nowadays, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, because I was reading some of the manuals for the PSX installments, and yeah, this was before we had the twin stick DualShocks. I'm like, okay, I get it, but like nowadays, I'm like, although I'm kind of drifting a little bit too off topic into this, but I hate to say this, like back during the old PlayStation days, I'm much more the kind of guy who prefers R1 to shoot. I get that today it's more R2 to shoot, but I don't know, something felt a little bit more comfortable just having my trigger finger being able to shoot, and then my middle finger just having something for utility. Kind of feels really weird having to move my trigger finger back and forth. Alright. Let's go out with... and we're gonna... everybody.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Is it just me, or are the guns just the same for every craft? So it's like you don't get the particular sound for the A-10, or at least, you know, the 30mm penetrating range for it.
Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Don't care, I'm just gonna the shit out of everything. Like, there's nothing but...
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
The dog freak is kind of special.
Spies set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, that base. Fly on? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bandog's finally come around. Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
Do they model redouts and blackouts on hard mode, or do they not do that?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Break! Break!
There, 15. Hostile in the lock. Enemy has a lock on me.
Rest in peace.
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Yeah, because I played a lot of 80s and 90s flight sims that do model it. That angle, I need it coming from another way.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15 blocked.
Never been good at hide and seek, me.
Missile.
Spare 15, SAM site down.
Rest in peace.
Lock on. Lock on. Get out of there.
My wings are iced up.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Not to worry, I'm still flying half a craft.
Break! Break!
Look out. Bandits behind.
Missile. Missile.
Has this guy taken easy on me?
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Trigger's wasted.
I may have gone a little bit too hard with the... Let me try a different craft. I know there's another mission where I can use a little bit better. Try something. Oh, right. Bombs. Why don't I have this installed? I need another 20 for those right now. Range and power for now.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Yeah, there's only one mission I can think of the A-10 actually being decent. And that's the harbor assault mission where you have to chase down the convoys later on.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed.
Or anything with a cluster bomb like this one. Hey, but you know, proper CCIP gun sighting.
Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? Trigger, rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Irregulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Enemy reinforcements. Check your radars.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Missile incoming!
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Vehicle down.
Trigger eliminated the target.
Dude.
Hostile bandits, attacking.
Hostile has a lock. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Friendly lock.
Bombs away. Spare 15, target destroyed.
This one's mine. Attacking. Spare 13. Right, right.
Vehicle down.
No, we got a fire. Giving it another go. Breaking to escape lock.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Alright.
Almost out of special weaponry.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Spare 13. Pocket 2. Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Locked on bandit.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire. Enemy sighted.
Missile!
I need some high value targets.
Evading.
Been knocking out the air defenses, which fine, but
Locked on.
no, not like that.
This one's mine. Attacking.
Those three.
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given. Spare 15, target destroyed. Locked. Targeting gun range, fire.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, tell you what to do next. Osia has one. Probably says where and when pawns like us will die.
Alright. Yeah, I can probably
They
shoot
already
some
know
of
the
these
next
guys
strategy.
down.
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Vandog.
$4 grand.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this
I think I've done all my
thing.
damage so far, but
5 is all you need to look
Not
into a
crash
terminal.
this.
It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Bandit behind you. Look out.
Locked.
Kill on target confirmed.
Iron strike. Evading.
yeah, alright. Where are the flyers? There it is.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Missile. Missile.
Real shitty idea to do this over a heavy SAM concentration.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Still better than Falcon Gold's missiles being so broken it's not even funny.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Trigger's destroyed all the trucks.
$2 grand left to go.
Attacking.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Damn, I was too close.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. The enemy is after you, Trigger. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
1,000 points left. 2 aircraft or something else.
Damn, these guys are agile.
Lost the friendly.
Missile.
Keep the beat.
Spare 15 locked on.
20 points, come on!
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Pull up.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
That's bad.
5 minutes remaining.
This is
Bear 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
I'm finally finding my crew. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to show your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop me.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score.
Whoa!
Count? Man, you're useless.
I don't know if that was a missile streak or a dog ray that tried to hit me.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Breaking.
Hostile has a lock. Enemy down. Stay sharp.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep trapping away, little guard dog. Locked on bandit.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
3 minutes remaining.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. The tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. Tabloid, missile coming at you. Hostile has a lock.
Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. Spare 15 locked. Spare 15, watch your tail.
Locked on bandit. Missile incoming! Right!
Spare 15, launching missile.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get heads.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile! Locked on bandit.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Hostile has a lock. If only I can bring a radio to lift my spirits. Locked on bandit.
Locked.
Missile! Evading! Trigger! Hostile behind you! You take care of the surface target.
1 minute remaining.
Locked on. This one's mine. They have me spiked.
UAV down.
Break! Break! The enemy can only rotate to certain angles. Cover them. Spare 15 down another. That's 3. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Oh, where do we get to draw the line?
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Let's see.
You know,
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
All on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
They're fighting between the columns.
Yeah. I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time trying to line up shots.
You know,
Other craft I could. Do a laser or a rocket dive, but that's not really me.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Missile.
Missile coming for you. Move it.
I might just have to do the off-angle missile strike. Let me think about this real quick, because...
you know,
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I might just have to do shallow dives with standard missiles. Dive down, take him out, pull up, and then go back to the air.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Missile.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Enemy sighted, closing fast.
Too late.
You sure? In this weather?
Locked.
Missile.
Trigger, missile.
Missile. Missile.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Missile.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
We're in the clouds. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Eruzia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Do they have a death wish?
Missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Radar's working!
Oh, what the?
Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
Okay, that's a rough one. Rough turbulence.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Missile. Missile. Pull up. Missile.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities.
If only the contour map was forward-facing.
Enemy sighted, closing fast. I'm spiked. Is shorting assistance this weather?
Caution.
Oh no!
Caution. Missile.
There's a FLIR pod when I need one.
Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Caution.
Locked on target.
Caution.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about it. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Holy shit.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strike! Strike!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Strider 2, enemy behind you!
Bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Hostile behind me. Enemy on my tail.
Hold on.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2. Strider 2, missile going your way. Warning, missile! Missile in the air! Enemy on me!
Dodge that missile.
Damn it, that's too much speed.
You bastards flying just the first few.
I owe you.
Go to hell.
Right!
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Target was not hit.
Got one on my ass.
Spare 15 hit by lightning.
This is fine.
Missile closing. Breaking. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar. A miss?
Spare 15 launching missile. UAV down.
Watch your 6. Band Dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Strider 3, cut that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. They're pretty good for machines.
Cody's not alive.
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Cyclops 2, evade that missile!
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Sure, just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. UAV's retreating. Let's go. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go.
ditching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some new guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Shoot that enemy!
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the
Got a
devil
chance of
race
that.
allies go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Missile away. Spare 15 hit by lightning.
Friendly made it out of the screwbox? Are you sure?
This is Band Dog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Don't believe you. Just in time.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2, break! Break now!
Fox 3. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your six.
Missile hit.
Cyclops 1, missile!
Man it down.
One last.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
No hit, but still functional.
UAV's been swift. Watch your tails, guys. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice team. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
No, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8, no dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
He told us to drop the gun. I'm going home.
Last of the 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3, they've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Enemy has
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
V2, this guy's quicker than I expected.
Then he's mine. You take the other one.
You're low on special weaponry. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15, got him.
C1, please respond. What's your status?
My status? I was feeling a little excited.
Go get
guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Spear 15 has entered the clouds. Lightning! Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Zone 2, this is Zone 1.
Zone 2 here. What's up?
Zone did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction. Warning. Systems malfunction. Alert. System failure. Alert. System failure.
I have a lock.
Alert. 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 System failure.
Can't solo this guy. I have to make it
Hostile has a lock.
Feedback filter damaged.
On your ass.
Zone 1, this is Zone 2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Zone 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Nathan is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
No, I let him go.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. In the base.
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now. 2 miles to go. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Hard for me to do that when I can't really bleed off or
Lower your
hold the
nose.
brake
You're
button.
too high. 1 mile to go. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well, and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
And I somehow A-ranked that.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Hey, Prox, what's up? Oh yeah, and speaking of that, I already told you, I got one of the things for OG Prime on GameCube to work, so might do Vanilla Prime hard mode. I wish I could do the Wii version, but I don't really have the sort of light gun setup for it. Unless you tell me it's like, oh, you can do it with mouse and keys. That's for another time. And then maybe do Prime 2 one of these days as well. Alright. Honest air defense. I wish we could deploy again, but no. I want to see the bloody satellite TAC map, but for stupid petty reasons, I'll do remastered once. But you know, it's like I finally got the bloody Dolphin GVA connection working, so selfish reasons. I want to do at least one of vanilla hard mode with the fusion suit on. That's why. Like I said, I do things for stupid and petty reasons. Cluster bombs. Don't think I need extras of those in the meantime. A scoring run first and then a convoy interception second. Fire extinguisher just yet. Around the desert, so I don't need icing. Ramen maneuverability.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Just like Iraq.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
Spare 15 bombs away.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade my caster stick as well.
They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Boom. Show's well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one's popped.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was sane.
One man is back.
The state's been stuck at the penal base.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Enemy has a launch trigger. You're just quietly plugging away. Think you're the only person one here to use launch on you.
Bandog was right. Remember the military. Enough with the whole unit. Now act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. enemy in here.
Well, you have free meals and a room bed. You should thank our good citizens. 2 minutes remaining.
We'll lose more people if we try to help those trapped. Bandit acquired. Firing.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
It feels really weird playing Prime 1 with the GoldenEye 1.1 controls again.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Right now.
Spare 15, bombs away.
Yeah, that's the stuff Trigger. You always on us.
Almost out of special weaponry.
Enemy got away.
Only like 4
Burn
left.
up the sea.
Flick two.
Enemy has a lockup.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Target down.
Locked on hostile.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
With first known attack, I can stick them all day.
Their target's just fish food now.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile.
Bad angle, bad angle. Gotta get behind him.
Missile.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
30 seconds remaining.
Spare 15 has destroyed a target.
Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, they got a lock on you.
We can't put the fire out. Get back. The fumes are too strong.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessun 2 is about to arrive.
Missile.
Right. Bring out the truck. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to
I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it's getting everywhere. And my friggin' craft does not have this sort of thing for this.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 15, launching missile. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Target eliminated. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Run out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Just a bandit dog. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. You lose your lock in there.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender Jaghead is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
Caution. Pull up.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Missile.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again. It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Crap. I left the throttle too low.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Target down.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Move.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke.
Missile.
But there could be more hiding somewhere.
They're in the way. Take them out.
That cheers me up. None of that deal, rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Last one.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat. Fire off, Trigger.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Yeah, I know.
Hostile has a lock.
Trigger splashed a fifth bandit. He might get them all.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Missile.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Spare 15, bandit is down. Fox 2.
Alright.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I could have saved a few more. Could have just burned all of those.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
All right, one more mission, and I'm gonna switch gears.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Alright, this is a low-level strike. Gonna need some,
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Caution.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of van dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Spare 15, target destroyed.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare Six.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Missile.
I think you might be right.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Missile away. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Caution. Pull up.
Locked on target. Magnum. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bad Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, we have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile. 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 Missile.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
Hey, the enemy's
Someone
working in
broke the satellite
coordination.
encryption.
Missile.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
Missile.
Tabloid, bandit on your 6.
Missile.
Close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Missile.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
I'm hit. I'm good.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? How do they know? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit! Enemy on my 6! Trigger! Hostile behind you!
Missile.
Missile!
Missile.
Projectile incoming.
No good for radar.
Tell us what's happening! Come on!
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, band dog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Damn, I'm targeted. I need help. I'm on it.
Half of the targets remaining. Target eliminated.
Yeah, keep killing them.
Hostile has a lock. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Nowhere to run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
Bear 12, missile.
Locked on bandit. They're heading your way. Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile coming at you. Move it.
Target gun range. Fire. Projectile on radar.
Evading!
Oh, shit.
Can't. Help me. Help.
Impact, now!
Caution.
We're screwed no matter what we do. What the hell do we do?
Stop screwing around.
There are a few targets remaining.
Attack failed.
Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Damn. Helios inbound.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
All aircraft, scatter.
A matter of time before we're all dead. No big deal. Our enemies can enter hands on shit like this.
Cal, bandit on your six!
Spare 15 launching missile. Helios spotted.
I can take a missile or two, no problem.
Helios incoming. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is he?
Count.
Rhino, this is it! All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, band dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Storm spotters. This is Tower Control. You are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Tower. Let's go bust some bridges.
Might just have to run this in software mode. Wait, what?
Viper and Storm spotter.
Yeah, I gotta work out the kinks with Anglider, DX Winter, DG Voodoo in the meantime.
Viper and Storm spotters. This is Tower Control. You are cleared for takeoff.
Hold on. What the hell's going on? I gotta change some settings real quick. Not the right time to test that out. Now let's try that.
Viper and Storm Squadron.
Did that not save? Oh, forget it.
Viper and Storm Squadrons, this is Tower Control. You are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Tower, let's go bust some bridges.
There we are.
Viper and Storm Squadrons, this is Tower Control. You are cleared for takeoff.
Roger, Tower, let's go bust some bridges.
Storm, checkmate. Checkmate shows multiple bandits over the bridges. Storm, checkmate. Checkmate shows flankers inbound, my position.
Roger that, checkmate. We'll clear your skies.
Storm Squadron, this is Outlaw Lead. Stand by on your attack run until we get this SAM out of your way.
Objective Glendale is hit. Confirmed hits. Both bridges destroyed.
Good work, boys. Return to base.
Outlaw 2 is down. I repeat, Outlaw 2 is down. Launch the SAR. Launch the SAR 2 miles southwest of Bullseye. Copy, I got him. That's a hit. Stand by, I got him.
Oh, I see it.
Copy, I got him.
Ooh.
Copy, I got him.
That's the first time I got hit by a piece of debris.
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do with this one. Actually getting 3D accelerated mode to work. OBS isn't reading it for whatever reason right now. Game capture or something that I'm using. Alright, at least I learned something.
Check my 6, I've been hit!
Storm lead, tower, standby. Airman lead, this is tower. You are clear for takeoff. Good hunting.
Roger, tower. Heading out.
Okay, I think I got this working. I hope this works. Huh. The heck?
Storm lead, tower, standby. Airman lead, this is tower. You are clear for takeoff.
Looks like the menu can be caught on Win 7 capture mode, but trying to capture the game itself, I'm forced it on Win 10 mode. Oh, that is stupid. Well, I learned something, but yeah, I'm not very happy about that. Nah, it looks like D30. I'm gonna have to try this through DG Voodoo one of these days rather than End Glide. Because I know DG Voodoo didn't really work with me on 7.
Storm Lead, Tower, stand by. Area Lead, this is Tower. You are clear for takeoff. Good hunting.
Roger, Tower. Heading out.
Storm Lead, you are not clear. Your runway is not clear. Storm Lead, you are clear. Storm Lead, Tower, stand by. Area Lead, this is Tower. You are clear for takeoff. Good hunting.
Roger, Tower. Heading out.
Storm Lead, you are clear for takeoff.
Yeah, tell me I'm clear, but then it's like, hold up for a second.
Storm Lead, checkmate, be advised. I've got bandits over objective orange.
Victory, Storm 2. Contact Havix. Copy, I got him. Copy, contact, cloakrooms. Roger, assuming formation. That's one. We got him. That's a hit.
Checkmate shows clear skies. Good work, Storm.
Warning.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, decent air war. Ground war's bogged down. Well, at least I learned a thing or two, but alright, let's try F-16 multi-role fighter.
You are cleared for takeoff. Winds calm. Contact departure control 301.7. Checkmate to Viper 1. Be advised. Enemy contacts in the target area. You are weapons free. Clear to engage.
Roger, checkmate.
Yeah, this is still software mode. Apparently I have to do some real stupid stuff to get this to work on hardware.
Roger, I got him.
Well, streaming it playing it on hardware is easy enough. Streaming it,
Contact. Flankers.
we're trying to keep it in a container. No.
Flash 1.
One down.
This is Checkmate. We're detecting enemy reinforcements on an intercept course.
That's 2. These guys couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat.
15k and then get this sorted out. Blow up both the cooling towers. I got a pair of 2,000-pound bombs for this. I'm not gonna use a laser designator for this one. Yeah, there is a whole guide about how to use the laser designator mode with the lantern system, but wow, that's not lining up. Okay. Well, I'm too far. Way too far. Until those interceptors should go up. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Up.
Keep your eyes open, Viper 1. The power plant should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, that and all the enemy interceptors that are gonna be itching for a chance to shoot us on our way out.
I've got a visual on the plant.
On. No! We're not balanced! That's not fair!
Out. Warning, warning.
Alright. We dumped all the heavy stuff. Let's get out of here.
That's a shack. Nice hit, Viper 1. Viper 2 to checkmate. Objective Archangel has been destroyed.
Good job, Viper Squadron. Return to base.
I guess we're just that good.
Don't crash into the American flag. I'll try. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna be a while till I do Comanche Gold or 3 again one of these days. Well, one, I gotta learn how to do it with a HOTAS. I wanted to do it with a controller, but there were a couple things stopping me. One, the profiler software that Logitech used to have, or at least the last good version of it, the last bare bones, not so garbo and not so intrusive version of it. Turning on the drivers for that, unfortunately, conflicts with Win11's kernel protection, so I'm like, damn it, it's either be able to profile my old controllers or got the security system. I'm like, oh, fan-fucking-tastic. And two, I try to run it through Steam. There's one big problem when you treat it as an X-input controller. It treats the left and right triggers as analog axes, and yeah, there's no amount of finagling I can do with Steam that can get over that. Sucks, I know. Like, all I want to do is just swap the right stick axes. It's like, how hard is that? Evidently, if it's not DOSBox or I don't know if Glove Pie or I hate to say this, PP Joy ends up being able to change those. Joy to Key does not do that, though. Joy to Key cannot remap axes amongst themselves directly. And if you're saying, oh, you can use DOSBox, that works for a handful of games, but only if it runs in DOS. Maybe I could have just stuck with buying a dual stick rig, but no. And yeah, Thrustmaster does sell P16000M twin sticks configurations where you can have one right-handed stick and then one left-handed stick. So yeah, speaking of that, when I was trying out Korean Gold, when I was trying out with the throttle, it treats the little thumbstick, or the little clear pointing stick, as the secondary, as the third and fourth axis, rather than the throttle. Thankfully, Thrustmaster does come with profiling software for this set. So this, the throttle, and the pedals. Again, I need to buy a binder and a skid pad so I can use the throttle without my knuckle hitting the edge of the standing desk. Wow, shit, I stirred up the whole hornet's nest. Well, they're mad. Oh, yeah. No, because this is my first time playing these games, and I forgot the name. The game is just that naturally loud. It's one thing I hate about these games sometimes. It's just I either have to boost the mic or I have to turn the games down a lot. Yeah, I have to turn the games down to. I have to turn the games in DOSBox down to like 35 to 40%, and oh, this isn't level with my mouth. Or it's that white noise from all the engine exhaust. Unless, don't tell me. Might have to turn off the exclusive mode, or you know that one annoying thing where with microphones, you know, sometimes it's like one app will take priority or another, or like it'll gut the mic levels. I gotta figure that part out too. Gotta do that with F22 and F-16 MRF as well. But, really, yeah, audio balancing is never a fun thing. Or it's like the moment where I have to turn games down all the way to like 20% and wait. Oh. What the heck? I have to do this with Dolphin and every other buddy I have as well. All the noise filters are on, but why is there no gain? All right. How about now? I just put the gain up 2 decibels. I think it was like 5 or 8. I don't know why. Right. I had everything optimized for consoles. I haven't worked everything out with PC streaming yet. Oh, yeah. I gotta catch up with you on. I gotta catch up with you on MH World one of these days. I've been bloody binge playing Mass Effect, and yeah, not gonna lie, I think Vanguard's been like the most fun to play as. Why is my... Alright, yeah. It was down at like 80%, yeah, I might have to do a little bit of tweaking with this. Yeah. Sometimes for grinding up master rank, they go that high. Or, you know, it's like they've been practicing trying to slay elder dragons. Yeah. Alright, let's do 85 and a gain of 4. Hmm. How about now? And, alright, the game's down to like 20 to 25%. Oh. Yeah, I might have to restart the whole thing when all's said and done. Sometimes I also have to tilt the mic whenever I'm going standing or whenever I'm sitting down. That part too. Let's see. Because the game's already down to like 20. Let's see how much the engine sound drowns us out. Yeah, because I was a little bit tweaking all of this, and yeah, I had this at like 75 to... Not to mention, it's like with console capture, I can just manipulate the that pretty easily, but yeah, for whatever reason, the game did not apply here. Apparently, the game was at zilch. Let's do 5. Because otherwise I'm going to have to turn the game volume all the way down to like bloody 10%. Let's do another mission. Or let's exit the game and start again.
You are cleared for takeoff. Runway 9. Winds calm. Contact departure 301.9.
Alright, I think I should be louder than the game right now. Hopefully.
Checkmate to Viper Squadron. We've got multiple contacts inbound your position. Roger, checkmate.
Alright.
So much for a quiet cap.
Alpha, Charlie, and Golf. Alright, let's see how this does. At least they're off the tarmac. Come on. Three, 1.
Roger, I got him.
You take 2.
Contact Mirage. This is Viper 2. Contact 3 bandits off my nose. Please advise. This is Checkmate. Be advised, Viper 1. We're detecting more enemy contacts inbound on your position. Roger, Checkmate.
One.
That's 1.
Go help them out.
Contact. Flankers. Where'd these guys come from? That's 2. Roger, I got him. That's 3. Roger, I got him.
Yeah, it looks like this is helping quite a bit, but yeah, I don't see me talking going all the way into the red. Unless I scream really out loud. Old games be loud like that sometimes. Sometimes. Ah, shit. Well, I'm alone. Alright. Well, I still got a pair of missiles left. And then some. I can still take down the cargo craft with guns. That was embarrassing. So with these guys being target fixated on me, they won't pay attention to the AMRAM coming straight at them. I don't know why I had the laser designator on when I really did not need that. Oh, shit. Okay, they're both dead. Yeah. Bloody receiver doesn't... It doesn't show me when there's an active missile. Okay, they missed. Oh. So these missiles launched, and we should be nice. Well, by American standards, yes. Of course, I live in a place where, you know, there's pizza parlors like every 5 blocks. Alright, at least I learned a couple of things about, doing some things with, new audio balancing. Audio balancing. I never get the right balance, and it's never fair. And this is still a pretty bad angle. Let me get something a little bit more advantageous. I should be either firing straight ahead in a joust, or right along their tailpipes. Anything perpendicular is a hot mess. Okay. Alright, afterburner sounds. It's fine. Yeah, I picked up the gain a bit. Where's my AWACS? Oh, I'm out of range, that's why. Yeah, there's one more fighter group out there, but I'm I'm out of missiles, and I am really not going to go out of my way to do that. Yeah. That's the problem with some of, like, these 90s, these late 90s, early 2000s games. Usually it's like you would have, you know, speakers with a knob, or at least it was oriented towards that. Not really towards, you know, TVs or modern speaker systems. I mean, selfishly, if I ever move out of my current place, hopefully it's someplace that could accommodate a 5.1 system and, you know, maybe get a capture card with 5.1. My current capture stick, it only supports stereo. How's my fuel state? Other than, full needle. Came in with a bunch of tanks of gas and 4 megagrams of fuel. I think I can live with that. And, oh, you guys have to tell me one of these days to, when I get back to streaming Half-Life again, or at least anything under the Source engine in general, you gotta tell me to turn the game way the hell down. Half-Life 1 by itself is loud in all caps. And in bold lettering. And in italics. Although, I'm not sure if in Comic Sans is another better way to describe how loud it is. Maybe 72-point Comic Sans? I just want to get one happy landing with this. And then I gotta turn down the F-22 Lightning 3 settings. And then MiG-29 Fulcrum, I gotta turn it down because there's a lot of droning engine sound. Yeah, fun fact, if you try to listen to anytime I play F-16 MRF on stereo, you can't do it on a phone because the mono speakers will drop out just the whirring engine sound. You gotta listen to it in stereo. And I wrote down instructions for landing these games as craft on a whiteboard. Especially for MiG-29 Fulcrum, because everything in that is run in metric. Now where's the airstrip? Near the city. Ah.
Pull up, pull up.
I just jam the air brakes so I can land this thing safe. Yeah, this game's landing is a little bit more generous than others, but then again, this was also built for a multiplayer environment where, you know, the idea is, you know, if you need to land, do so quickly, and then just get back in the air. In the original F-22 Lightning II for DOS, you did not repair any airframe damage, but it did not model systems damage either. This one, though, repairs, like, damn near everything. Another happy landing. Although I wish it really didn't come at a bitter cost. Oh, there's... no. 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 Not wasting time with that. Okay. Let me boot up F22 real quick, and I gotta drop the volume on that too. And maybe about, yeah, I'll experiment later down the line with like 35 to like 40%. Although I know for if I'm gonna be doing these a la carte or with silent long streams, I'll kick it up to like 60 to 80 since I'm not gonna talk over those. But what else can I do here? Pretty for the microphone. All right, and make 29 fulcrum. Let's give this a whirl. %. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The music for this is pretty damn loud. A good theme, too. Alright, let's see. Dual. Okay, quad archers, dual aphids. We can do this.
This is Ozernovsky. 300 and 301, you're cleared for takeoff. Winds 160 at 10.
Roger, Ozernovsky.
There's also an option to play this with Russian dubbing. I keep it on English for my own convenience.
Ozernovsky to 300, you're leaving controlled airspace. Switch control to 900.
Roger, Ozernovsky.
Ozernovsky to 900, you're in control of 300. Roger, Ozernovsky.
Target acquired, we are tracking. This is 301 of the Russian Air Force. You are in a violation of restricted airspace. Turn around immediately or you will be fired upon. I repeat, turn around immediately or we will be forced to fire. (301 to 900, target group is not responding. Do we have permission to fire?
Permission granted, 301.
Roger that. This is 301, I'm engaged with 2 targets.
So yeah, the MiG-29 has an infrared search and tracking system, so if you're not using the aphid and you're not relying on radar illumination, turn on the IRST. It's scroll lock by default, but no one uses scroll lock anymore, so... And numpad 0 was unmapped, so I used that because that was a lot easier. So, yeah. You can aim some of these heat seekers a little bit farther than normal.
Roger, I'm on them.
Who else is out there?
This is 301. Target group has been destroyed. 301 to Ozernovsky. Permission to return to base. Permission granted, 301. Excellent work.
I forgot this craft has a tendency to be a little bit leany or unbalanced sometimes. Ooh, let's see if I can take these guys out.
Roger, attacking your target.
Yeah, about 40 clicks is when your wingman starts shooting. Otherwise, about 20 miles. The 30 for the archers. If these guys get it any closer, I'm gonna launch the aphids right up their tailpipes. Yeah, aphids, close range, archers, mid. Alamos, long. Ah, crap. That was a wrong missile at that range. I was that close. Come on, come on. We're done. Alright, let's see if I remember how to land this. Let's turn that off. Yeah, one of these days I'll get around to doing MiG-29 Fulcrum on its own. It's just... current events have been saying, no! Don't do it on its own! Or the one time I was doing my a la cartes for Jane's longbow, and then that was ill-timed. Thank God I'm not a comedian. Because otherwise, even with my sense of timing, I'm still fucking terrible at it. That and my propensity to overuse jokes. 25 kilometers, should be about 1,500 meters in AGL, and I should be going about 750 kph. Well, that, and sometimes I'm not really in your face about it. Okay, 750, about 1,500-ish meters. Alright, and then when we hit the final approach waypoint at 8 kilometers, be about...
This is Ozernovsky. 300, you are cleared for landing. Winds are calm.
Altitude.
450-ish meters and about 500 kph. This is meant to be a real rough, not so happy landing.
Landing gear down.
Ah, thank you. I forgot what the bloody ground parachute key was. I think it's home. Okay. See the strip. That's the problem with like playing so many American flight sims. I'm going, oh shit, how do I fly in metric? Pitch. Okay, it's home. Cool. 4 for 5 on aiming heat seekers. Alright, what's this one? Dogs of War. Yeah, one of these days... Yeah, I want to get back to doing these, but yeah, hardware mode, I gotta tell Matt about this, and yeah. It's like, I can play in hardware mode, but streaming it, I have to go out of my way to, you know, switch the capture modes. Yeah, because, yeah, N-Glide works. I haven't tried it with DG Voodoo yet. And maybe if I get Mech 3 to work, I'll try DG Voodoo with that as well. Yeah, a lot of things I gotta tweak or adapt. The price I pay for current generation power. Help American bombers off of Japan. Help them bomb this area. And make sure they're safely out of there. Okay, so we got some... Yeah. I think I tried using DG Voodoo with these three and the original version of Descent, Free Space, The Great War. The problem was, though, it's like the launchers just did not read them for whatever reason. So, yeah, I went back. So, for this particular batch of flight simulators, I went to N-Glide. Okay, fuel, long-range missiles, mid-range heat seekers, short-range heat seekers. Okay. 50, 10, 40.
300, you're cleared for takeoff. Winds are calm. Ozernovsky to 300. Rendezvous with flight group Vampire. Escort Vampire Squadron to Square 15.
Roger, Ozernovsky.
Oh yeah, that's the compatibility. Is that the one with the 60 FPS fix as well? There we are. Acting company.
Target acquired. We are tracking.
Hmm.
301 to Viper lead. We will escort Vampire Squadron the rest of the way.
This is Viper lead. We're coming out.
Vampire 1 to 300. Good to have you with us.
Oh crap, what did I tell you to shoot?
Roger, taking your
Go for Alpha 3, I'll go for Alpha 2.
To 300. Targets en route to your location from the north.
A lot of them.
Vampire lead to 900. We've reached Square 15.
You have final authorization to begin bombing.
Roger, I'm on them. Roger, I'm on them.
Vampire lead to 900. We're rolling in now.
Roger, I'm on them.
Oh gee, thanks.
We got him. Thanks for the help, 300.
Anytime, Yanks. Anytime.
Roger, I'm on them.
Let's see if we can get that big radar dishcraft out of the way. Let's go home. Off the trackers. Smooth and steady for the next minute or so. Oh, shit. You want to play this, huh?
Roger, attacking your target.
Alright. I guess we're gonna be dogged home the rest of the way, so... I hope you have a missile or two left. And never set out to, go into an engagement with just No, with just guns. We're gonna bracket this sucker. Yeah, sorry if the game's not smooth. I still haven't worked out those kinks, or rather, this sort of rendering. That's why I usually played flight sims at 30 FPS. Sometimes there's like no way too distinct advantage in my opinion. Okay. Unless you guys really have the eyes for it, but I don't. Oh shit! Yeah, if you're seeing like line artifacting, yeah, that's just the game's renderer. It does that. Well, it looks like Site 3 will not be bothering me anymore. One of these days I do wish I could get Jane's USAF to work on this. I mean, I was able to get it playing fine on my old tower through Tackleberry's patch, but and it was through DX Wind as well, but for whatever reason, yeah, OBS just was not having it. I remember one time I wanted to stream that, and that went awry, so I ended up doing Mech 3 in its place. There's a strip. Break down to 750.
Landing gear down.
What? Oh, there's a strip. Yeah, I hate to say this, but I don't trust the ILS all the time. At least not in these games. Mostly because you have to deal with really hostile terrain or really irregular terrain. Usually the rule of thumb that some of the more advanced ones will tell you is that little circle with the three dashes, the velocity vector, keep that on the runway, eventually you'll find the runway. Cool. Well, I learned something today. And then comes the entire debacle about getting games to run in DOSBox as well. I haven't tested that out yet. Alright, so that'll be it for now. So, got a few things to work out with Ace Combat 7. A few things, and then if I'm going to do the Novalogic flight sims again, I gotta turn down the volume a lot. And, oh, right, the dual stick thing. So, when I was trying out Comanche 3 in gold, so, for the throttle part of the HOTAS, it doesn't treat the throttle and the pedals here as the traditional third and fourth axes. Rather, these are now dedicated axes that you can remap or put someplace else. The little pointing stick here, where my finger's at, where, you know, if you're aiming a laser designator, this is where you point the laser. If you watch Top Gun Maverick, yeah, that part. Yeah, funnily enough, this is treated as the joystick on this peripheral. And yeah, so when I was trying it out, it wasn't, so naturally, this part and this part didn't work. It was moving this stick forward and back, or at least where my index finger is. Yeah, that was treated as the throttle and rudder axis. So yeah, that was the third and fourth. So I guess there is a little bit of truth to saying, yeah, you can do things with a dual stick setup if you like. I'm just not sure whether I want to be holding down a stick all the way forward all the time when it really does not need that. I mean, hell, if you try to ask me to try out Star Fox Zero on the Wii U and do it with the proper dual stick mechanics, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, I guess I can just go back into that rant. I swear, that game is like more rigged for an attack helicopter setup, or rather, you need just like a track IR helmet. So, you know, like how for attack helicopters, the chain gun is like, you know, the gun aims where you look at? Same exact principle. Yeah, a proper twin sticks format would have been better. It's like one to do all the flying, and then the other to do all the aiming if they were aiming for something like that. Or, you know, it's like just put on a pair of tracking glasses where, you know, looks where you want to shoot. I was gonna say flying an F-22 with a Cessna yoke would be a lot easier, but I really am not. It's like I am not willing to blow $200 to $300 just to prove one thing for the sake of pettiness. I mean, there are a lot of things I'll do for stupidity or pettiness' sake, but that I'm like, not necessarily for a one-time thing. Not necessarily. But yeah, I gotta get myself a binder and a piece of pad to make sure this knuckle against the edge of the desk. I tried putting it halfway through, but I think I would need another adhesive to make sure this doesn't slide off. But yeah, one of these days, I'll get around with working the profiler so I can work with all of this. The things I do for self-satisfaction. Alright, so, yeah, I had the day off, and I was like, fuck it, why not? Yeah, eventually, when I stop playing Mass Effect so much, or rather I'm gonna start to commit to doing that on air, yeah, I'll get around to playing Monster Hunter World, and yeah, I gotta go through main progression first, and yeah, I did get Iceborne with it, so don't worry. There's that, and then, oh, I was also dragged along for Phantasy Star Online 2. I gotta get around to booting that sometime soon. Yeah, I'm kind of at a little bit of a crossroads about what to do after Paper Mario is done. I'll still do main progression for the next few Fridays, and then depending on what Matt's doing, I'll still do Trails, and yeah, after that, though, that's a big case of what do I want to do after, assuming I still have the time where it's the entire fall season, because I really don't have it in me to do another 80-hour RPG again just for the fall. I mean, maybe Mass Effect if I'm lucky enough with it, but I would have to excise a lot of trash or move side quests over to something else. Yeah, after Paper Mario though, like do Super Paper Mario? I don't know. Maybe maybe Metroid Prime 1 and 2. I'll see if I can get those to work, or, you know, practice those games since I haven't played those in like over, well, not those versions in like 5 to 6 years, maybe 10 if I'm counting. Either that, or I want to do maybe Black Mesa followed by Half-Life 2 M mod. Or I might just jump straight to Half-Life 2 M mod. We'll see. We'll see. I got plenty of options at this point. It's just I'm too much of a bum to exercise those correctly. I still gotta do Bloodstain because there's a new scenario pack that came out with it. Yeah, I got too many other games I still gotta burn on the backlog. We'll see. We'll see. Well, enough rambling and enough of me fighting my way through technical difficulties and unnecessarily bitching about things. I'll see if I can do Star Fox 64 with a joystick, or at least with my new stick one of these days. I might not do it in full HOTAS mode. I may have aimed a little bit too ambitiously for that, and the way I'm trying things out with it, it's kind of blowing up in my face. Yeah, Comanche Gold, that'll have to wait for quite a while, or at least when I get everything rejigged. Ditto with Longbow. Yeah, I played Longbow with a controller, and yeah, that kind of got gutted too. Yeah, it's just, I can use my Logitech F310, reads like a regular direct input or an X input controller. I just can't use the profiler with it anymore. Sucks. And if you're wondering, it's like, wait, doesn't Logitech have like new versions? The current app doesn't read my F310. I'm not sure if it reads by the production lot time or anything. And if you're saying G-Hub, I've heard it as trash, and I'm going, yeah, Alright, I'm done ranting, and I'm done rambling incoherently. So, yep, we'll see you guys Friday for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. And then, one of Saturday or Sunday, I'll be joining along with Matt for more of Mech Commander 2. He is getting into the Davian arc right about now. And Trails to Azure, I've been doing a bunch of stupid off-the-air fishing, but I'm just wondering, at one point, am I gonna get like some other good-ass fish to work with? I really needed to have looked up the fishing guide before committing to that. But then again, I'm doing the game blind. Alright, so yeah. Friday, Paper Mario with the guys. Saturday night, Trails. And then Sunday afternoon, I'm going to be piggybacking with Matt. And then before or after that, I'll do side stuff from Paper Mario. That's it. I'm done wasting my breath in your time. Have a good one.